Hello, Raka. Spoiler alert, that is 3 years. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna lurk again. Well, lurk, not really lurk. I'm the streamer. I can't really lurk. It'd be really boring otherwise. But thank you for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. How lovely to have you for all this time. And hello, Oddball. I'm gonna go mute now. Alright, see you in 7 minutes. Hello. You're all welcome. I managed to close EU5 for just long enough to do a stream intro. We'll see how much longer I last. My voice is much louder than you were expecting. Scare the shit out of me. Boo! Hello, Sundown. Hello, Fastidious. Hello, Mike. Hello, Vulcan. Hello, Oddball. Hello, Raka. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again for the sub, Raka. European Union 5? No, not quite. Congrats on closing EU5. Hey, you know, we could always open it again. Could always open the game. There's no telling what I'll do. I put a little thing on my back wall, which lets me push both of the buttons for the lights. And they keep falling, and I keep reaching over and grabbing it, and I think I'm hitting my camera. Oh, thank you, Oddball. I shared an omen of ill portents. Oh no. Hideo Kojima threw his back out this morning. What are we gonna do about that? Nothing. Walk it off. Just gotta walk it off. Or we could stare at a map and attempt to turn all of France into English territory. I'm just presenting ideas. Yeah, you know, maybe the Livonian Order can survive past the 1400s. See the new Balatro calendar? I did not. I saw that Unbeatable got delayed a month and a half, or not a month and a half, about a month. Which is a little bit sad, but also kind of perfect for my timing. So we'll take it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, right. The baby's dying.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Balatro calendar. That's pretty funny. That's a lot of bananas. Oh, it's fun. Each of the different... Ah, it's fun. I like it. You're in a male mech suit? Exosuit. Because it's technically worn on my body. Yeah, all based on the cards. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, Balatro. What a great game. How many likes do we have? A few hundred. They call me the like collector.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Happy to help, Fastidious.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right.
Good motivation.
Look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
What did I name it? BB. I haven't named it. Of course, there's someone named Hartman. I don't feel like Hartman's as hard of a pill to swallow as Die Hard Man. Oh.
Bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair.
Oh, sundown. Yeah. We'll do our best. Hello, lady who doesn't age.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. waiting for you. Come and find me.
So we are...
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman.
Hold on.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
So. We're delivery man in the future. And basically, America was destroyed. The whole world, but we only talk about America, was destroyed because of an event called the Death Stranding. You might ask, validly, what was the Death Stranding? We haven't been told. It's basically the extinction event that caused like death, the realm of death, to be accessible to people, kind of. And there are these monsters. This is a horror game, I've learned. There are these monsters called BTs, and when humans who have this like affinity to this chiral network die, they turn into the monsters, the BTs. And when they turn into BTs, they basically cause what's called a void out, where just like a giant area is turned to nothingness and a crater's left in the wake. And the game kind of opens with one of those happening. We've been tasked by the last president of the United States to travel across America, who was our surrogate mother, by the way, to travel across America and reconnect everyone. And we were like, go fuck yourself. And so her advisor, number one right-hand man, Die Hardman, like, I think, I don't know if it's surrogate mother or actual mother, but she raised us. She raised us, and that's what like that's the part I got. It might be our actual mom. I said surrogate because we've changed our name. Oh, her name was something Strand. I can't remember her first name. And our name is Sam Strand, but we don't want to be called Sam Strand because there was something's happened with our family. Bridget, thank you. Something happened with our family, so we're Sam Porter Bridges. And you think the baby lets us see BTs. We have something called Dooms, which lets us sense BTs. You might be asking, what's Dooms? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you yet. Bridget America Strand. That was her name. Baby's got some weird memories of Mad Mikkelsen going kind of fucking crazy. And we've reconnected basically Ohio, and I think it's like basically Kentucky now we've like ventured to. And we have a bunch of stuff we gotta kind of like run around and go back to, and we have a bunch of deliveries to do, and I'm trying to, and Oddball is assisting in figuring out a way to get on a specific server, so that I can, because I think in Death Stranding 2 you can just put a tag or a password in, and it's all your multiplayer is linked then, but in Death Stranding 1 you can't. Do they say what BT stand for? Because I do not know what a BT stands for. They just have called them BTs. But yeah, so the goal is, if I do that, then at any point, if anyone else wants to play this game and you do a similar thing, and I'm around, I can get you onto my world, and whatever I build, you can use, which is kind of fun. Oh, we have detailed shower scenes. Here you go. Oh, okay. Okay. Still sad. That's sad. But 2. I'll be ready for 2 then.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Hello, Hartman.
Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and...
Oh, we're also immortal. I forgot that part. That's important.
But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
After we find out.
Sam,
Oh,
sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives.
thanks.
Might make for interesting reading.
I don't like the way he looks at me. Okay. Make sure we drink some of our Bridges energy. Also, hey, Twink. Look at the figures. I looked at the figures. He scares me. I know that's what you're saying, but... Wait, hold on. I need to drink my Bridges energy drink. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Yo! It's a shame it's not Monster Energy anymore. Single gulp. That's crazy work. 2 of them. The energy drink. It was the monster that made him immortal all along. Bleeding Mountains cry equals right. Yeah, that's why I scrolled up. I was like, nickname I can't remember. Oh. What? You have what's the it was one of Yoshi's words of the day. First thing, seeing the shower scene is almost enough to convince me to want to play this. I mean, like, legitimate. Oh, hold on.
Honey, you said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Bring. Oh, okay. Well, nope.
Sam, there's something
I almost got to
tell
play
you.
a game.
It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress,
Such as?
such as take a moment to look after it. Pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Uh-oh.
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
Oh.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Thanks, dead man. G plus 2. F. Soothe. W. BB can be soothed when crying to reduce stress levels. When did the Death Stranding happen? We have no idea. Are you being soothed by this? Don't shake it so hard. Oh my god, you can try what? This is...
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Enjoy your lurk, Twink. Is Nightbot dead? Okay, I think it's happy. Yeah, it blows little heart bubbles to you. I've got it already. We have a lot. Oh, hello.
I ran some network diagnostics. Corellium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Oh no.
I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Oh, I can go back to my private room and get more things. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll do that later. Recovery, chiral printer interface, collection, chiral crystals. Oh, I need these. Okay, can I finally get these? Let's accept that.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Well, you just gave me one. Where are the archives? It's in settings. I read a whole bunch of them a while, or at the end of last stream.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Can't believe he just called it rain. We all know it's timefall. Because the time may... Oh, hello.
Have a pleasant journey.
Hold on. Congrats.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I'm not liking yours. Non-superimposable mirror image. Cool. Motorcycle!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wait, no, it needs a battery.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
The bike isn't charged.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
How does one generate? Can I build one? No. Okay. Resins, metals, resins.
Sam,
Always has
chiral
been.
crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction.
I'm seeing
If
it.
you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
You want a watchtower? We'll build a watchtower. Then we'll go to West Virginia. Oh, right. Okay. We're going to complete that, and then we're going to go grab those scary things, because they give me hundreds of likes. And we have to travel back to Capital Knot City anyway. Why do you have to travel back to Capital Knot City? Because we have lost packages to return.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, Pyro crystal deliveries are different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. All clear. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any pyro crystals you're carrying.
Beautiful. Claim materials. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Recycle. My chiral crystals. Bada bing.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Oh my god, look at all the likes. S. Container repair spray. Oh, cool. Okay. Now be used to all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used in distribution. Okay. A new option has been added. Claim materials. Oh.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh. Oh, give me the light. Bridges guard macho. Okay. Some of the facility's bandwidth, more structures can be built. Being given more materials. Then we have to do our star rankings. Level 10? Oh yeah, there we go. Another player used my structure. Skilled handler. Delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Cool.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
A gift?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Thanks. Let's put one on... Let's replace that ladder. Well, private locker. Attach the suit. My left hip. Private locker. Private locker.
Easy.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Sweet. Take on a... Oh.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, everything all right? Noticed you didn't take on all the pending orders. Just want to make sure you don't forget.
I have forgotten nothing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did not know that. Very neat. Shit up. No, no, no. I don't want a route plan. I want to remove all markers. There they are. You learn something new every day. Cool. That looks complex. It's actually kind of cool. The whole system of like balancing everything and like organizing your backpack. River endurance gauge. Running water up to your neck. Or waist. I could see it. Oh no. Man. The things I do in the name of delivery. Where's my whole breath mechanic? Is that all? Yeah, okay. You're gonna put that away, and then it's immediately gonna have to go back in.
You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats made a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Remember that? Well, he does wear special equipment to handle the weight. Sam is trudging around with hundreds of pounds of differently shaped pat. Yeah, that's also true. We're loaded with at least an entire person of weight on our back. Ah, oh, fuck me. Gran Autismo. I'll save your package, buddy. I don't need the ladder, but thanks. Not the weirdest name I've seen. Oh, I think it's weird. I find it humorous. Humorous. Like the dip. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Excuse me one moment, sir. Sir, BTs. I don't need this. That doesn't solve my problem. So we're in the higher. Probably not the most mature thing I've done, but I got a good chuckle out of that sign a few times. I'd like to speak. Yeah. So now we're going to Capital Knot City. What we could do is I could store stuff at this post box, come back and get the rest of it. Way station west of, because then I'd only have to take it there. Just doom into the mailbox. I think we just go path of least resistance here. Head there. We return the old books. There's some items in there we can take back to the capital. I think this is our move. Yay! I don't know if this is actually protecting me or not. I think it is. Terror avoided. Terror avoided. Anything here like really fucked up? Ooh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Container repair spray. Crypto bio. Drink some of my Bridges sponsored energy drink from my canteen. I have to. Ah. Okay. Well, I can pee as well. Hold on, let me urinate. Forgot this is a requirement. One moment. That decreases the baby's stress levels. I will now unequip P. Hold on. Okay. Evil has been avoided one time. What else? Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, BB, we good? Baby. Baby happy. Baby happy. I can now urinate. We had another similar quote recently too. Not the same, just similar. Baby happy, baby happy. Unequipped P is one of the statements of all time. Is there a better way to describe it? I'm unequipping P. Me when the P is no longer equipped. Hate. Hatred. They call me Stealth God, by the way. B is equipped in the balls. Stealth God. Stealth God, by the way. They won't follow. They're scared. My boots are fucked up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
It's a good map. I can draw on the map. It makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Return all lost cargo. Wait, no. Wait, stop. Wait, no, it tricked me. Wait. Deliver lost cargo. Oh, this is what I already had there. Okay, okay. Wait, entrust. I don't want to entrust this to you. Don't do anything with that. Leave that here. Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here.
Thanks.
Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I realize now that that map quote wasn't from this game. It was from Zelda. Likes secrete oxytocin. George Batten has provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color. Thank you. You may want to consider checking.
All right, then.
Is that in settings? It's in game settings.
Good work.
Default option for delivering. Don't do anything. Good call there. Good call. Private locker. Oh, I can recite. Hold on. Carry on back. We're not going to actually keep it there, so it's fine. Oh, I can't. I have. Oh. Okay, I have multiple. I want to make multiple trips home. Recycle. Resins. Recycle. Give him some chiral crystals. She crystal on my chiral till I 60. What the fuck are you talking about? Just hobble your way there? I don't think so. Oh!
Thank you for your continued support.
I did know. I was just turning them in there. Private locker. Carry by hand. Right hand. We got this. Some of you might be wondering. Oh, I literally cannot turn around. Sam, please. I'm begging you. Put that down. Put that shit down. We're not fucking doing this. Private locker. No, we're doing this. We're doing this like an adult. We're making 2 trips. Howard, I'm not spending the rest of the stream carrying 1 item back. I'm sorry. Yay, my climbing rope. Ladder. Beautiful. That's all we gotta do, everyone.
I know you won't let us down, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, stop. Thank you. We go. Archie is mogging you, Kate Tekismo. Hate to break it to you, but it's the okay. Well, maybe. Oh. Please drink your Bridges brand energy drink. Thank you.
Today's a good day.
You're welcome.
You.
Pretty cool ladder, if you ask me. Too many better placed ladders. I'm gonna help everyone out and put a ladder down. Perfect. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Everyone, please like my ladder. I develop my self-worth based on the number of likes my ladders get. Buddy, you need to climb. Footwear almost ruined. Fucking any askers? What? They'll repair themselves. By repair themselves, I mean we'll grab a new pair of shoes. Shouldn't have bought Nikes. Can't believe this. It's okay. We got another pair of boots on our backpack. Thankfully. He's not tied in anywhere. This is not the proper, like, safety. What do you mean there's more? I'm gonna help everyone out and put a ladder down. Perfect. Oh. No. 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 Did you say lost? Grab it! This is a horror game. Gamers, I'm going to develop an infrastructure unlike anything the world has ever seen. They're gonna call me Mr. Infrastructure when I'm done building roads and things. Wait, recover rope? Can I just want to grab it though. Taylor Swizzle Bridges. I see deliveries for Capital Knot City. I know what I must do. We'll use the gun on the frog. Taylor Sam Porter Whizzle Bridges. My name keeps getting longer. According to the Hideo Kojima quiz, it's either one name or 6 names. We can't be flip-flopping. Capital Knot City. Why is everyone dropping their cargo? Just carry it to its destination. Oh no, but I have a weight limit. Coward. Nobody rewind the VOD.
Come on. Keep it together.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I may have underestimated this game. No. Whoa, what do you mean? Hypocrite is a strong word that doesn't describe me. Yoink. Hypocrite man.
Whoa. That was close.
No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. Change footwear. If you let your shoes go all the way down, he's just got his dogs out. Leveves, I believe, is how you spell it.
Nice.
Leverages, of course, of course. Sam's Labubu's. Oddball, I'm feeling generous tonight, so I won't kill you for that. But, you better watch it. You were affected by Gao Jerry's sign. Thank you, Gao Jerry.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
I've got packages. Justified banning criteria. Thank you. Thank you. Use container spray. Da baby. BB is fond of the sign.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go. Hello. Deliver lost cargo. Oh, guys. Look at all the likes I'm about to get. My self-worth will surely improve because of this. This means that I'm a better person than people who don't have this many likes.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gaming. We're gaming so much. Woo! 5 stars. The Egyptian view of the brain. Let's go. Some of the facility's bandwidth has been shared. More structures can be built. Miscellaneous. Leveling up. Level 20. Expert handler. You've now been awarded the title. Yes, sir. You will now receive more likes. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey, I got something for you.
A prize? A present? No. No, you can't do this to me. You can't fucking do this to me.
See you soon, brother.
Oh no! Oh no! 1 billion hours Death Stranding. Let's go.
Pleasant journey.
We have packages to I have stars to acquire. Holy fuck. 1 billion hours to Death Stranding. Okay. We have a new conviction. What? Oh. Hey, what's up? Oh, you guys see me off now? Oh, that's cool, you. See ya. Stars, stars for me. I know you hide. I know you hide secrets. I didn't check if there were new delivery contracts. It was all grayed out. There were no new delivery contracts. Secrets? Secret, secret. Got a secret. I know Kojima's got a nice prize for me down here. Kojima, I trusted you. This is a really deep flange to beams. Holy fuck. Designing those connection points is why I stopped trying to become a structural engineer. Specifically like these little things. I hated it. Is this design bueno or no bueno? What is this, a dock? It probably wouldn't be this. I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, these are just... These are just steel squares. The thing I'm confused about... And then you have corrugated, like, metal decking. It would depend on what this is used for. I don't... Oh. We talking to ourselves? You wouldn't really want to do... It's not entirely true. It really depends on what it's for. You don't see a lot of steel like this exposed. Obviously, this looks like it's probably supposed to be like a new construction thing next to so much water because it rusts really bad. Which is how that like building in Florida collapsed because the concrete broke and the rebar rusted. And, well, the concrete broke. It cracked like it's kind of supposed to after some time. And then the rebar was exposed, at least to the water molecules, and then it rusted, and that's how it got weaker, and then the building ignored the people that said they needed to replace it. Access denied. Excuse me? Not through there, Western man. Remember when I asked you a super complex question of how many stars are there? Oh, got you. I would trust you to design those for me. Thanks. I'm glad you would trust me. I can do it.
There we go.
I was bad at trusses. Trusses are the thing I needed to take, like, well, if I had like kept doing structural design, I probably would have done more trusses, but those are kind of the interesting things to design, and like most of the ones you'd ever build were already pre-designed as well. Structures are kind of a solved engineering problem for 99% of what you'll ever build. A strand can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Ready strand, non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. If you sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use this strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks, though your timing will need to be just right. Understood. Buckaroo! What are you fucking doing? There they are. This might just be the Strand type video game. Here we go. Give me the bugs. Attractive lady ate bugs and told me I need to eat bugs. I will eat I will eat bugs and be happy.
Come on.
Okay, we're still chilling. This is where things are gonna get, I think, well, actually, they're all smalls. Yo! What incredibly handsome person put a ladder down here for me? A T-Swizzle! Oh, never mind. His name was Macer. My fault. I'm getting mogged by... This is such a stupid bit. I'm getting mogged by his like count. I don't know if there's a better way there. Hello. You know what? I'll use your rope.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Wait, it's just hold tab, right? Oh!
God, this is heavy.
I just wanted to... What a nifty place for a rope. A little bit of I know a spot going on right there. Okay. Free ladder from Rundum Zufrieden. I hope that wasn't a slur. I think it's just random friend. You're doing great.
That was close.
No, it wasn't. Repair. Welcome back, Vulcan. I don't want to eat that right now. Did I miss anything important? Absolutely. Oh, hold on. You missed me collecting a star on my uniform. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we got here... I forgot my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'm glad you have learned what recover means. When... No. No. Oh. I'm featuring this one. I just wanted to... What a nifty. What a nifty. We were all bright on bush tail. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyway. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us back into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. I've been thinking of putting signs up even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It'll still be scary out there. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and we end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So show us how it's done. Oh, okay. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Even everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. And to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use, that's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, this is Guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately, it's like he pulling teeth getting him to even make the simplest delivery. He keeps bitching about being scared and not having enough oxy or whatever. Anyways, always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. Okay, and then why that symbol? So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to the right. We're counting on you, Sam. Nah, bro, humanity's good. Too many emotes, or sorry, well, not too many well, no, man, it's all Twitch chat and said you're done. Bridge's primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of its main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. Things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Man needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant that we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. My dead from the apocalypse body. Nah, I'd live. Before the Stranding, the whole world was connected. There were networks, social networks, we called them, that people used to communicate all the time. They all shared all sorts of stuff through them. A random thought, a pretty picture, a home movie, you name it. And if you like something that someone else uploaded, you let them know by giving them, well, a like. Sounds weird, I know, but that's the truth. Eventually, someone ran tests on the users of those networks and discovered that receiving a like triggered a rush of oxytocin. The theory was that it stemmed from a sense of being acknowledged. Even though you couldn't see the person you were interacting with, it still felt like they were accepting you, praising you. And who wouldn't like that? But that same process is the heart of the mule phenomenon. It's believed that an overdependence on the oxytocin rush provided by these kinds of interactions is a factor to importers going rogue. With this in mind, it wouldn't be wrong to characterize mules as oxytocin addicts. In essence, they're social animals at the mercy of validation. What is the biggest animal you could take in a fight? Blue whale. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, and the kind of familiarity with dead. We've always been on good terms, you see. Did this regular little chats back when I worked at the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I worked on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak, which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our friends, but one thing is certain, their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully, I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. I've seen that. Where will this fight take place? On land. I win. Easy. Thank you for asking the proper follow-up question. Whether they realize it or not, the people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result of the separation and isolation we all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us require it to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown that something very interesting indeed. An increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but a pleasurable one to be sought out. In humans, the amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure-induced stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because the contradictory emotions are processed by the same region, we may have a capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, were the two governed by different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In the age where threats such as BTs, timefall, and terrorism abound, could the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as a useful mutation, an adaptation even? I don't see why not. How do you propose to defeat the explosion problem? With a blue whale? Oh, okay, so it's going to be on land, and I'm just going to leave. And then if it explodes, I'm good. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years of the past since then, we are no close to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone so far as to pose the process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the not cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? The word chiral comes from the Greek kier, meaning hand, or chire, probably. Compare your left with your right. Okay. They seem similar in both shape and size. Yes, now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. Oh my god, he's right. But place your palms together, and voila, a match! It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another. Save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Sorry I spoiled the game by accident earlier. I'll forgive you this time. I'll forgive you this time. That's not fighting it? Yeah, it is. I'll sit up on like a mountain looking down at it, shouting insults, and then when it's dead, I've won. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe, and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive, until now. It is the beach that gave us access to that dimension, and with its knowledge of chiralium's existence, not just knowledge of it, of course, we have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particular particles are concerned, none has elapsed None has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notion for so long, until Man and BT first came together and void out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. But any of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connection to the beach along the way. I read that one already. It is common nowadays to think of the personality, the mind, of consciousness as a whole as a phenomenon born exclusively of the brain. However, to the ancient Egyptians, things were different. They believed that a person's soul, their spiritual essence, resided in the heart. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of all internal organs save this one, the brain included. To the Egyptians, a man's ka was represented by and contained within the heart, whereas the ha was made up by the other organs, the remainder of the flesh. Hardly a picture compatible with modern medical science. We consider for a moment the BBs which porters utilize in the field, and the brain-dead still mothers to which they are bound. Could it not be said that in turning our attention away from the brain toward the heart, the womb, the umbilicus, in our quest to grow closer to the world of the dead, that we are perhaps returning to the old ways? Read that one. I read all those. Beautiful. Reading break over. What dishonorable combat? You didn't say which one I could beat in honorable combat. You asked me which one I could beat, the biggest animal I could beat in a fight. I came up with a solution. As requested. We're returning to something and it's Kojima being off his meds. Words cannot explain how excited I am for OD Knock. The game that's haunted by a ghost. Taylor, what do you mean by that? Kojima's done a few interviews where he says that his game is haunted by ghosts. Sweet. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Oh, man.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
You can play KCD2 free until the 10th on Steam. Like, up until a certain time, or... If I just played it enough, could I beat it?
All right, then. Thanks for everything.
Not that I will. That's a stream game for the future. Future. Return other people. Yeah, there you go. Whole game free. Yeah. Okay, enjoy your ladder. Now. We need this. Then we need to go to fabricate. Can you only oh, okay, no. There we go. I would like 3 of these. That is pretty cool, though. I mean, needed them to do it. Time to speedrun the entire thing. I think they're just that confident that you won't be able. Well, actually, the combat looks a lot better in that one, so I won't. I won't be too mean. But
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Okay. Climbing anchors, ladders, resin. Nobody wants the. You know, I'll take a ladder. I'll take a ladder. Thank you, generosity of strangers. Yeah, I mean, again, to be quite fair, they really cleaned up I think the combat from what I saw on 2. The big change is they changed it to 3 directions instead of 5. And
weapons restrictions lifted.
That was a good choice. 3 directions and a thrust. And a lot of the enemy cutscene attacks have been lessened. Oh dear. Yo, it's my ladder. Let's go. How is the baby doing? Hello, child. Okay. My fault. You okay, baby? The violent shaking, I don't think was very good for it. You're doing great.
Someone's happy.
I was curious if it actually did anything, if you just shook it. Damn, that's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Hold on. What? Why is it organized like that? Rearrange that. There we go. I was like, why do I have stuff above it? Hey, you know, the baby did start to almost suffocate, but the key word is almost suffocate. I was thinking of grating my own cheese for my pasta. The grated cheese is like the same price as the ungraded cheese. The question is, what cheese are you using? Hello.
Come on.
What? Parmesan? So I know with grating your own Parmesan, I think it's better. Hello? And that's because when you buy the green bottle, it's got all the anti-sticking stuff on it, which isn't like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's terrible for you, don't ever eat it, like blah 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 blah. But it certainly tastes better without it. The fancy stuff. Ooh la la. Well, in that case, it's how fancy do you want to feel? Only pure cheese. Pinkies out and bottoms up. We eating the cheese out of the thing. Sweet. All right, yeah. I used to do a lot of mozzarella because I would do a lot of like, I'm kind of lazy with my pasta, so I'll throw like a little bit of butter and garlic salt in, and because of that, Parmesan's like a saltier cheese, and so I didn't want anything saltier just because I didn't want the salt taste. So I would do mozzarella, and you can get like mozzarella blocks, and then that would grate that. Oh, nice. Delish. No cellulose powder. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was, that the anti-stick stuff. I was like, I know it's something. And then I almost said wax. And I'm like, it's not wax. Watched shaved Parmesan before. Parmesan's a good cheese. Parmesan's really good.
Come on.
I usually do Parmesan. Parmesan Romano blend. Ooh. Asiago's good for my time at Applebee's. I'm a big mozzarella stan for cheese on pasta.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And then I eat provolone. I like provolone.
Clear. All weapons will Proceed to
And
the
then I like
distribution center.
cheddar, pepper jack. Those are for sandwiches. Apparently have a Parmesan Romano Asiago, but I've never seen it in a store. The Holy Trinity.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have a box for you. Please give me my likes.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile. See you soon, brother. Good work.
And then we go to the private room where we rest. Then we go to the BT area. We collect more boxes. We take them to the way station. And then I think we continue. Favorite is extra sharp cheddar. That sounds good. It's kind of hard to go wrong, I think, with most cheeses. The mold cheeses, maybe there, but Jack and Munster. I need to see you down down all these. So now I'm gonna go here. And that's how we're gonna make this path. Hey Sammy, heard about the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently there was a common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding. I mean, story goes that there were lost souls wandering about. One of my pals tried to get a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right? Perhaps.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Packages and slices of that sadly gets unsharp pretty fast when he first opens up. It's one of the greatest. At least it's still a good cheese, sharp or not. Zoink, Scoob! Ghost!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Good morning, Sam.
Bum bum dee dum bum dee dum bum. Just wait till I have something more than like ladders, and I can build like suspension bridges. I don't actually know if that's a feature or not, but it's nice to think about. I don't think that needs a ladder. Let the suspense keep me going. Oh, it's gonna. I'm going. They call me Mr. Schmoove. I would like to make a sign. BTs. I do remember you mentioning that. Prestigious gamer known as HP Color Laserjet Pro M255PW. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Getting all the letters down correct too. Alcoholic beverages. I don't think saying show yourself is your best idea, Buckaroo. Hey, let's not forget that there's still monsters beyond my comprehension. Sweet. And more of these boxes. It is okay, child. You will be fine and not submerged very long. Yoink. Worst case scenario. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. I'm looking at a hammer right now. Of course. Thank you, past me. I told you guys, they're gonna call me Mr. Infrastructure. The way I be setting up travel routes. Used container repair spray. You see, how used could it possibly be? Entirely used.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons. Remain locked.
Well. Wait, no, we don't. Get back here. We don't litter. I say knowing I will be littering.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And you're blocking.
Will remain locked until departure.
Dark cloud moment. Dark cloud moment. Not at all. Recycle. Recycle. Continue. Get that shit recycled. Thank you.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wait, oh my fucking. Oh, wait, no. I thought that gave me like. Okay. I thought that gave me 300 more chiral crystals and 900 more resin. And I was like, what the? I was like, why would you not? Claim. Yes. Okay. Don't want claim yet. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Return all.
I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah?
Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
They call me Mr. Incredible. Like the Pokemon. What? You know you can just say things? Irelium coatings. Following cap color, rose pink. Taylor, try not to be incoherent challenge. Skibbity.
Safe travel, Sam.
You frequently like to use your freedom of speech for evil. Evil! Need me some ladders. Thought I was born a ladder man. They call me Mr. Ladder. So, Mule post box. I'm intrigued by that. And if I need to kill people, so be it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A little less free. One conversation with me, and they'll be, and the next thing you know, we were wrong. Our fault. I would like. Come on. Hello? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Bang. On the ladder. Okay. But Sam Porter Bridges. We live in a society. Hey, Batman.
Seriously?
That's when we that's how I fall the first time? Okay, baby, I hear you. I hear you. Yes. Would you? Yep, I got you. You're gonna be so soothed.
It's okay.
Call me Mr. Soothe. See, it's okay. See, it's okay, baby. Shake, shake, shake. Nope. The baby is not getting happier. The baby is getting more upset. I forgot the byline. Oh, you might be able to edit it with edit quote.
Happy.
I don't think I'm supposed to shake the baby. I think shaking the baby is bad. I think you're just supposed to hold it. It took me so long. Why does it give you a shake option? Let me see if I'm the only one with that privilege. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like shaking babies is bad for them. Oh, next you're gonna tell me we shouldn't be giving kids meth. SMH. That's great. I need to equip my pee. Hold on. Wait. Are you telling me I can get like 10? I can get liters of piss? Hold on. No, I'm so much more interested by that idea. Def, one of the more out-of-pocket things you said. I'm just rubbing off on Swizzle. Deep water detected. Can I just like... Don't mind me, I'm just getting across. Delivery. A whale sound? Pretty sure there's like whales involved. Let me scooch on by. What a thrill. Boo doo 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 doo. Ba da da. Am still in a dream, snake eater. Oh, we didn't. That wasn't binding. We garroted him. Yoink. Bind with a strand. We killed him. Humanely garroted. Try 2 data. Yeah, I have no idea what it's, if it was a reference. Where'd he go? There he is. My name when the memory's gone. I understand when it's trying to like build tension with the heartbeat, but I think a little bit of Duran Duran right here would go hard. Just want to say that out loud. Taylor, you know that's not actually in the game, right? Yes, but it's very funny that everyone acts like it is. Right now, I just find a gun. Bang. I'd kill him. In Star Trek 4, they have to go back in time to save the world by bringing back a whale so they can satisfy an alien probe that's annihilating Earth. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I think I've only seen, I'm gonna say, the first 2 Star Trek movies, maybe only the first one. Is by giving them a recipe to transparent aluminum for their company. Gotcha. Okay. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Have you guys heard of greed? Fuck you! I'm stealing from you. Go fuck yourselves. The movie seemed like jumping the shark, but it actually was one of the most successful Star Trek movies. It's actually a funny comedy. I really liked that one new Star Trek movie they did, In Darkness or whatever. And not because I thought it was good or anything specific like that, because I really liked the co-op PS3 game they made, because my brother and I played it together. Yeah, we prepped for this. We prepped for this game by playing Metal Gear. Can you guys just believe that I did a stealth section in a video game right there? It will not happen again. We're maxing the station out right now. Is that the one with the Gorn as the bad guys? Same Lizardman, Kirk, Wrestling. I thought it was, God. It was the Oh God, I can picture him. No, Khan. It was Khan again. Khan's back, but played by Benedict Cumberbatch, who like it wasn't as good as like the older Khan that I remembered. Because I thought the movie that I watched with William Shatner had Khan as the villain as well. But it's been like an age since I've seen it. Oh, I just want to look at the flowers, George.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, terminal. All right, make delivery, lost cargo, return. Store resins. I get 45 likes for it. Maybe we want to play this again for fun. There's no time like the present.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
There's more. Okay.
Safe travel, Sam.
And then we'll do.
Good work.
Recycle. They call me the recycler. The way I be recycling. Taylor, please talk like a regular fucking person. Also, because they removed it as well, there was a Walking Dead promo every time you took a shower. Oh my god. I got to season... God, 8? 9 maybe? 8. I think it was 8 of The Walking Dead. And every once in a while, I'm like... maybe I watch it again. And then I like actually like sit down to watch it, and I remember watching Fear the Walking Dead. And like, you know, we've all talked, right, about, generally speaking, I'm not the biggest TV guy, right? But no one's fault, nothing's fault. Just not what I do. Swap to those boots because my other ones are awful. Private locker. I watched... I'm going somewhere with this, I promise. I watched Fear the Walking Dead. I think it was Fear the Walking Dead. And...
thank you for your contribution.
that was easily one of the worst shows I've ever watched. It had one of the greatest first seasons ever. Legitimately. The first season where like it's not actually zombies yet, and it's kind of like Los Angeles falling to the zombies. Incredible. And then my least favorite character from the main show becomes the main character of that one, and it's just so bad. Oh my god, it is AMC Presents The Walking Dead. That's so funny. Oh my god. I remember my parents watching the first few episodes and seasons, and I blamed that more was either being terrified of zombies for years. But then I sat in the same room watching one of the later seasons, or like playing a game while my dad watched it, and thought, man, this looks terrible. I was like, so the later seasons are not as good. It's basically like season 1's kind of slow, season 2's pretty good, season 3 awesome, season 4 very good. I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's awesome as well. Season 5 was like okay, season 6 had its moments, and then in season 7 Negan puts the entire show on his back, and Lord above is his back breaking by the time I stopped watching it. But he is one of those actors that after seeing his performance in that, if I see he's in something, I'll watch the movie just because he's in it. He's one of the very rare people. But like, once it got to like, yeah, like season 8, season 9, I think until season 10, because the director, was this the show that the director said that they didn't like The Walking Dead, and so they were just making something that they wanted to watch instead, with like based loosely on the comics, and then they fired that person, and the woman they got to replace them was like a huge Walking Dead fan and said, we are following the comics as like it's a Bible, and then it got like pretty good again. But Fear the Walking Dead had a good first season. The second season was bad. The third season was atrocious. And I stopped watching it. We in BT territory? And then there was another spin-off where it was like in like a settlement, like a big settlement. And it followed like a bunch of kids right after Stranger Things released. And that one was supposed to be atrocious. And then apparently the Daryl Dixon spinoff in Paris was pretty good. And so I've thought about going and watching that. But I still haven't seen Stranger Things. I watched it first season back when there was only one season. In my dorm room. For welcome week to college. And I have not watched any of the other seasons. But season 1 was very good. Freaky. Which is what you want from a horror show, I think. I am a huge fan of this way of locating the BTs. This is really cool. I like this a lot.
It keeps the HUD really minimal. As opposed to a giant arrow pointing at them. Aren't I supposed to throw blood at these things? Hold on. Do I have blood? Where's my blood vial? Did I not grab my blood vial from the shower? Oh well. Supposed to have to take another shower. I gotta say, the idea of building like small things in like a semi-cooperative but persistent world like this is scratching an itch I didn't know I wanted scratched. Sick. Is that help from an unseen friend on the same shared path? I think it works really well in this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Portuguese.
Hello. Yes. Make my deliveries.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Oh my god. Oh, he gave me nothing for that.
See you around.
Good work. New order available.
New order available. Metals, 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 resins, 221 chiral crystals. Confirm. Okay, private room, rest, and then we'll take on the order. I need to drink a whole bunch of energy drinks. BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Mail, you're the great deliverer. Shower time. EX grenade number 0 restocked in private locker 4 grenades. The receptionists are edging me for stars. Ink. Omni reflector. Yes, sir. No, actually, I want navy blue. Yoink. There's more? Wait, what did I miss? We have nades! Oh, I missed Snow White. Just need my 7 dwarves. Not ready. A capsule containing Sam's body fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Yuck. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work in the same way and begin collecting them whenever Sam uses the shower and toilet. Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still nothing ventured, nothing gained. We got the shit bomb. I am here to lurk while I build furniture. Good luck on the furniture building. I hope the game isn't too scary. You know me, I don't do very well with horror games. I hope your furniture adventure goes well. We're gonna chug 3 cans of Bridges energy drink now. Oh.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
All right. I'm going to make a guess right now, but I think that he might be a bad guy. And not only that, he might be a little bit crazy. Just like an eensy beensy smidge.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Putting together a ladder shelf. None of the parts are labeled. Everything looks the same, and there are 3 pictures explaining how to assemble. Yep, that's all you need. Easy. Who? Mads. Yes. I assume the baby's father, who's talking to him in the cutscenes when I sleep, when I leave the private room.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules.
It's in the name. True.
En route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Give me 2 of those things? The fuck for?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sure, let's build a watchtower.
Construction complete.
Sandalweed. Something something feet. Hideo Kojima. Okay. Before I go do the main objective, you guys might not believe this. We're gonna... No. We're going to West Virginia. Country roads. SO201, of course. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, double rainbow. I'm gonna fucking die. Which is better than Cats in the Cradle, which has been stuck in your head all day. You can't catch a break. I am doing a bit of noticing. And I appear to be walking right through BT territory, and I wasn't paying attention to the signs when I built this path. Whoopsies. How would you rate your experience today? 0. I do not like the scary invisible monsters. You may not believe this. Scare me. What is that? Well, we're going to that next. I mean, come on now. You think they add to the Someone's destroyed disc-based media. SMH. Upsy daisy. Thank you for the drink. Hey Sam, you're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself, stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a repatriate after all, and a member of Bridges too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the president, Amelie. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. I just know it.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey, look, it's the Kojima logo. My
weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Is my brain too smooth?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or is this a surprise tool that will help us later type thing?
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Okay. Welcome back, I guess.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I would like to go to the cool looking thing up there. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, those means enemy. That's enemy. That's all enemy. Wait, no, but that means that there's... that means there's rewards. Hello! 1, 2... Okay. We need to kill 5 people. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da. Oh, your neck is snapped. We're gonna need to use climbing anchors on the way back down. We'll see how good the detection system is. The answer is good enough. ringer alert? Yo, it's almost criminal to not, like, do the combat. To hear that. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Just people addicted to delivering. Well. What do we have here? Hello. Locked. That was rude. Oh my god, JC, a car. A car. Amazing view ahead, therefore try jumping. Run straight down the hill, you say? Do that, and then next up, not orders, cargo. This goes attached to the suit. This goes attached to the suit. This gets put on the tool rack. I guess we could probably just like, I guess we're going through BT territory anyway. Well, unless, I mean, you know, hold on, wait a second. Nothing's set in stone, right? You know, like there's other places to go. Look at this. Here's a route with some chest hair. That's why we bring equipment. Okay, not what I told you to do, buddy. Man, it might be safer just to go try my luck with the BTs. Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse. Does whatever a Skyrim horse does. No, pull that back out. Give me that back. This ladder is for those who dare to dream, okay? A delivery path for the true porters. Kind of an interesting area.
There we go.
No, no, fuck your rainbows. I don't want to see those. That means there's BTs here. I came this way to avoid those. Wait, no, that means there's chiralium. The rainbow's a bunch of chiralium. I'm there. I'm caught up now. I remember the lore.
The skin of my teeth.
You're doing great.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks. Let's go drop some of this shit off. We could donate some of it.
Contaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Feeling kind. Might donate. Here we go. Share locker. Donate. PCC. Good luck. Mule boots for those in need. I don't need this many climbing anchors. For real, for real. Okay, do that. Then recycle, metals, recycle, confirm.
Thank you for your continued support.
And then we're going to fabricate. Oh my god, wait, we can't make ladders here. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, so remember how I donated stuff? Remember how I was the donator? Are we feeling kind? Are we feeling no? Well, no, we're not. I don't need ladders. I've got repair spray. They call me the sharer. The way I be sharing. For real, for real. Ong. Do I dare to dream or do I follow what other people have done? We'll decide when we get there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Do I dare to dream? What the fuck am I talking about?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Of course they have arms. They're people? Interesting. Medals 100. Ladder! You made me cackle so hard, my guts are trying to breathe. Oh.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower.
Happy to help.
Confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Cowardice! Using watchtowers! Look, I walk in, I use my eyes, and if I don't see it, we die.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I should have used the watchtower. Pick up the fucking medals. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Doo-doo. 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 Target acquired. Planning avenue of attack. Loading. Loading. All right, here's the plan. They're gonna walk, and then they're gonna stop walking. When they stop walking, we're gonna wait for them to turn around. When they turn around, we're gonna rappel down here, ladder across the river, walk up into that little bush, and that's where it gets interesting. We'll kill him then. Okay, hold on. There's an obstacle to my plan already. Okay, there he goes. Very Sigma of me. The fuck does that even mean? What is an Omega male, and is it better than an Alpha? Okay, plan's over. Plan's over.
Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
I think he's lost me. Get his ass! Get him! Kill! It's as simple as that. Stealth has been reestablished. That last guy, we're killing the last guy with stealth. I will leave if I'm detected. Let's actually hold on. Well, right before we do this though, let's prep like an adult. Tool rack. Here we go. 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 Bang. We're ready now. So, I used the word, the last one, but I don't... Okay, there's one more. I see him. He's probably waiting for his buddies to report back in. More medals. Control to walk slowly. If only I had a box, a nice cardboard box to stealth with. Hopefully I'd have one that's labeled for the correct department I was stealthing in. That didn't seem very slow to me. Get him. That's how it's done.
Been busy? Seem Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
He'd need some gear made of metal gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Hello. Performance enhancing beverage. Oh, okay, not drugs. God forbid. Carry on back. Hey from LA. Hey from Philadelphia. Hope you're doing well. My greed. Okay, we'll do that. Hope you're having a good time though, Wombat. Performance enhancing beverage. Oregano, yummy. Nom nom nom. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go here, and then we go here to here, here, and then I postulate that that'll work, and there, and I'm there, and we're gaming. I'm sunburnt and exhausted, but I get to sleep soon, so I'm stoked. Hell yeah. Remember to wear sunscreen. You probably do better than I do, at least. Or at least I sure hope you do.
Too close.
The sun is a deadly laser. This universe is such a specific requirements to require only human limiting delivery guys walking on foot. Well, technically speaking, I will point this out to the game's credit.
Mules.
Hold on.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
All right. We did start out with a motorcycle. We just crashed it because a lady appeared out of nowhere, and then we almost hit her, or maybe we did hit her, and then we crashed the motorcycle, and then BT showed up. Got any of that packages? I am such a fan of drawing my own paths on the map. You know how easy it is to follow a path like this when I make it myself? I never even heard of the word lost. Call me Mr. Directions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Decontaminator.
Deacon or
Clear.
swap my shoes out.
Safe travels.
Too close. We were fine. Make delivery. All lost cargo. Yup. Return.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Imagine using a math and using a path. The real Mr. Direction goes off gut instincts. Sorry, we can't play this game with me going off of gut instincts of directions. That would be really, really bad.
See you around.
Good work.
We recycle. We recycle metals, 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 metals. Chiral crystales. Real men know the way forward is backwards. Make delivery, requested cargo, confirm.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Oh, I can make boots now.
Shoes holding up. Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there.
I've worn through 4 pairs of shoes.
Like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridge is standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
We can build bridges.
Oh. Get fucking ready. Ta-da.
See you around.
Relationship ended with ladder. Relationship begun with bridge.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine.
You can't.
That it is transmitting data
No.
into the past.
Nope.
Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network
Just
and the beach.
tilt the y-axis.
One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
3 new ones. So here's what we're gonna do. Into the share locker, we're donating a thing of container repair spray, and 3 climbing anchors. And the mule boots. Yes. Then we're going to the fabrication.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
So you need, and then you have to carry 800 metals. Oh, I like it. All right, here's what we'll do. I would like 2 PCCs. I would like 2. We're going to start with 1 PCC. And I want 2 sets of boots. I would like... one more ladder for now. We'll confirm. Put it on the tool rack. PCC attached to suit, right shoulder. Boots on the boot clip. This ladder goes on attached. View owner history. A mule. That goes in the private locker. And this attaches to the suit. Firm. Take on orders. Bridge.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge.
Deal.
If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
Power supply unit delivery wind farm.
job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city, too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Okay.
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center?
I already did this. I already did this.
Abandoned, we thought, until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be
I've already been inside.
Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might get some insight into their plans.
Okay.
And that's where you come
Wait,
in.
Maser gun recommended?
Situated near the factory entrance. All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the distro center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
Maser gun? Okay, well, I won't accept that one yet. Single extra ladder, just because I'm a ladder addict. Nah, I won't get one. I won't get one. Power supply unit, carry on back. Ooh, here's where. Oh, wait, hold on. Yup. Head out. Yup.
Order assigned.
Cargo shared with other players. 36 likes received.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I am a like farm.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is very interesting. So then I'll be able to cross this bridge. I could like just set up bridges and I wouldn't have to worry about this bridge at all, ever.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Okay. They call me the Cloud Chaser. True. Provides power. Timefall resistance boosted. Okay. Oh, it's got like a durability. Okay, so like you gotta repair it. Okay, so when it rains, it gets... Alright. I fuck with that. Bridges. Yes.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Looking for that well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
And this is no power still.
all weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll just have to
Scanning bridges ID.
go get power generation started.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see, where am I going? We're going to the bridge. We're going across the bridge. I mean, like, surely this is it. Surely that's our path. Away we go. Reading mail in your cufflinks. You don't have to go to the private room to read your mail. You can access them via your cufflinks by selecting mail. I didn't know you could read your mail in the room.
Nice.
Where are we going now? The wind farm. The farm with the wind. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, why is that one moving?
There we go.
Give me my foot weed. He would.
There we go.
Strong wind will make movement trickier and will deplete your stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. Of course, I'll keep an eye on my wind resistance. My fault for not thinking about that before. Oh boy, hold on. Means there's cargo in that facility share locker. Okay. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine, or maybe you don't care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought it might be a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance that focuses on 5 categories: condition, volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were half of them were delivered broken. Now it's better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, so as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You'll do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. I can't carry that. I'll come back for that, though. Oh, I didn't do the thing I meant to do. Cargo, auto range. Oh, memory chip.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. People putting stuff down to steal my likes. They don't want me delivering it myself so they can get my likes. I feel like I'm just gonna auto optimize almost every time at this rate. A fuck ton of metal. Capital Knot. You're on drugs if you think I'm going to Capital Knot right now. Actually, you're not on drugs at all. I'm gonna go to this windmill. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get that. On the way back, I'm taking that back, and I'm setting up. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm setting up infrastructure to drive that motorcycle. I'll take that. Oh my God. Okay, I need an anchor. Probably don't need an anchor here, but I'm going to use one. What? Hello? Dead ass? Our container's getting damaged. Okay, let's fix the container. 1,000 milliliters of pee now. have mule boots on my backpack? Hold on. Where do I have mule boots? On my actual equipped ones. I'm losing it. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit I'm gonna have to come back in here and grab. Do that. Do this. I'm walking until that thing starts like fluttering. Like that. Like that. Exactly like that. Wait, lefty view's actually kind of cracked for this. Things are bad. Things are really bad. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking. Do you mean? God. What? What? What is that? Go, 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 now! Ouch! My repair spray. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hey, hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Go up on the cliff. It's not a blue whale. It's an evil fucking flubber whale. Hello, baby.
Someone's happy.
That makes one of us. Please, you recover. We're in fucking death woods. We're not shaking the baby right now. All right, we'll shake it a little bit. Happy shakes. See, he's having a good time. Button mashing makes the baby upset, and the baby is... Those are handprints. The gods are not happy with me. I thought I was slick with that ladder. They reminded me how little I meant.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Flying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
So bad. Yeah.
So any thoughts on the sea life? I didn't like the shark appearing and me being in the flubber lake at all. I think that was a 2 out of 10 moment for me mentally.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, Duran, based.
With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
26%. It's okay. It's fine. It's no big deal. Did exactly what the game asked me to do. A rank. See? Look at that. 2 stars. Look at that cargo condition. Oh my god. Yeah, give me those points. Mm-hmm.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase
I
your
look
connection level,
fucked
the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
We've walked from like Kentucky-ish to like the South Illinois. Indiana, actually. I can't tell because the map's like this. Wind farm has joined the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Supply request, bridge links. Take on orders, standard orders, make delivery, deliver requested supplies, entrust cargo. Garage. Hey, look at all those BT warning signs.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the
Jake Wind?
Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion.
Ooh,
By
Sharky
way of
versus
reward,
Piss Gun.
I've added a
Piss
little
Gun.
something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay.
Take on orders.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Oh my gosh. One or more. 15. I can carry this. The problem is I want to take this shit too, right? But I want to grab the shit from the woods. We're gonna grab just this for now. 'Cause we have a whole bunch of stuff in the woods to get. So load down on my back. That gets tool racked. I don't know if I needed this many ladders. Hang on, tool rack. Back. Firm. Yes, we're not really heading out though. This is a fake head out.
Order assigned.
And then recycle.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Someone give him some bungee cords. True. Turn these metals in. Turn that repair spray in. You can have some chiral crystals as a treat.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, then back for a sec. Pull up my car. What is bridge links? Display players with whom you have bridge links.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, Consider a strand contract.
You can form strand contracts with friends who play the game via the Friends tab. Hey, oddball. This is interesting. I've already started a strand contract with you and Snake. How do I even see that? Oh my god.
Supply requests.
Made to other players for
One
weapons.
if you're in need of anything in particular.
Okay. Deliver shit. Make sure your bridge link is 10. Okay, so I gotta level up my bridge link first. My bridge link is 4. Snake has played this game. He played like the first like minute or so. Okay, so my bridge link is 10. There's a Steam for okay. We'll get it to 10. We'll get it to 10. How are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite that workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore? Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridge Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you can use a share locker to donate to another porter whose need is greater than you. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in the share lockers too. You're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, with the recycling system and the share lockers having their uses, it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. Still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I got high hopes for you, kid. Yeah, about the Snake average. He had been talking about playing it for a while, so I was like, oh, okay, well, if he's gonna play it, I'll play it first. And then that way... all of my shit can be in his game and it'll be funny.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, oddball. If I were to ask like a rhetorical question that I wanted answered, for example, how does one increase their bridge link? Am I going late tonight? Oh shit, it's past midnight. I'm gonna go back to the motorcycle. So a little bit late. Not ever beat those games. Yeah, no, there's no shot. Absolutely no shot. The thing about him with Octopath is he says it looks interesting, but he's like, one of the things. Oh, outside permitted construction area. Hello? What are you doing? Are you stupid? What do you mean outside permitted? Excuse me, I was gaming here. He's got so many other things that he's like talked about being higher priority. That like if he ever does play a story game again, I'd be very surprised if it were Octopath. That is a fantastic question. Thanks. Yeah, it's time to get a little away from me. Ease. What? Excuse me? What the fuck was that?
Seriously?
Okay, that was bullshit. I don't accept that fall. I accept all the other falls I had today, but not that one. I will get Octopath 5 announced.
Someone's happy.
Shake, 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 shake.
Someone's happy.
Oh, no. Oh, no, stop! A fucking bridge appeared? I still out of the build area? No.
Oh, let's get this show on the road.
I say this has to be climbable. Christ. I don't know. Footwear almost ruined. Okay. Yeah, the mule boosts are not very good. Oh, okay. Take special care of gold containers.
Yup, it's got some weight to it.
My free assisted walking. Legendary quote. Do things in games related to other... Okay, I'll just start liking everyone's shit like crazy. Where am I? Receive likes. Mad Max crew. Oh, holy shit, look at this. P-ban. Samurai. Cairo Bridge. Safe house. Hot spring. High jump. I feel like my astrology descriptions don't show up in the random. I have not deleted your astrology quote pools. If you search any of the ones.
Oh. Not a moment too soon.
Oh shit, this is cool. Oh, sandalweed's an emergency boots replacement. Footsteps are almost inaudible to others. Oh, a little sneaky item.
Your bladder's about to burst. There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Pee? You don't want to pee right now? Maybe since I entered a Stranding contract with you, Coley, consensually, I'll be able to find your stuff before you find mine. There's a good chance. I got lots of shit around this opening area. Okay, got around the woods. Oh. Oh, shit. Negative aura stumble. Doesn't that mean I can Deliver dropped cargo.
Sam, if you'd like
Oh,
someone
and
to take
receive.
care of a
Okay.
standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker.
Hmm.
Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination,
Okay.
where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Yoink. Man. Okay, hold on. I need to make...
Looks like you... Feel
Oh.
free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Drop this. Need the tools. Technically, this apparently rounds to what I need. So we're good to go? I can walk? Oh, yeah. So, oh, okay. So I have until 0.5 above. My weight limit. Need to figure out how to upgrade my weight limit. This is very mountainy. You're forgetting about the time fall, which is completely changing everything in the way it looks, I assume. Penguin facts? Mike, did you know that penguins already have invented time travel? They also use it for power generation down in the Antarctic. It's one of the most efficient lossless power systems. In fact, technically, it's the only power generation system ever created that reverses entropy.
Well,
Isn't most efficient lossless power system an oxymoron? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? The penguins invented it. You do? Well, that's not necessarily true. Less entropy is also bad. How about taking a break in a private room? Did I just get a fucking stripper ad? What's going on? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing, even if you're fine. Might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B, if you know what I mean. So yeah, head down to one of the underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. Cargo now eligible for delivery by others. Ladder. My ladder. It is a fact. I don't make the rules. I just relay the information I'm given.
I'm right here. Anyone there?
That needs to go to Luden's fan. I can deliver that to Luden's fan. I see more bridges.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I have orders for Sam recovering confidential documents. Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Pre-Stranding movie footage. Oh, of course it's a movie. Make delivery. Requested cargo. Confirm. What else is quite the destination? Oh. Oh. I'm back. Fire snake lair. They call me the S ranker. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bye, Sam.
Silent Hill.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. With that, my gamers, I need to get in EU5 time before I go to bed. So I gotta quit now. Wait, no! Fuck! I didn't use the try. Oh no, no! I lied. I lied. We had to use the motorcycle. I lied. They call me the liar. JC, a motorcycle. We should take a shower before we fall asleep. Maybe. Just thinking. Just doing a little out loud right now.
Good morning, Sam.
There's a different color in every cutscene. It might just be. Collect my bodily fluids. Make grenades out of them. Oh.
EX grenade number 0.
I like the piss super soaker idea more than the piss grenades. Piss grenade, piss grenade. Christ almighty. All right, let's go to Ludden's farm or whatever the fuck the name of the city was where the Vikings landed.
Have a pleasant beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charging reverse trike. Hold 1 and press that to do that. ECC. Bridge.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
I can't believe this. Fucking communist. Lot of packages to deliver.
Construction complete.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Wait, vehicle inventory? Am I crazy?
Let's roll.
Whee! Okay. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. The drift is not very good. Was this like load on to the trike? Oh my god. Load on to the trike. Load on to the trike. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is probably how they wanted you to do all of this shit, huh? All right, let's drive through the BT zone. Woohoo! Woo!
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then.
Okay.
Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fuck. Oh! Oh, if I just get the trike close enough, it works. Okay. My fault. It's late. Here, have some anime figurines for characters. You want to get Chiraled in?
Delivering cargo.
Want to Chiral it up?
You the delivery dude?
I'm the delivery dude.
I just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Who's that? It's my favorite man? What?
About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
Does the game have a Japanese dub? It might, but we're in America. You're in the US. Oh my fucking god. No shot. It's the fucking Game Awards guy. Oh my god. Oh. No wonder you were so excited.
Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Good work. New order available.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam.
Oh.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not.
Oh!
So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again.
That's scared.
As you expand the network
America.
the shit out of me.
Between us all, and blaze a trail for them to follow.
We're going to bed. Holy fuck. That scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Okay. I want to look at the map real quick. This is a map. And it's the eastern region, so I'm kind of nervous that there's a second... Sir, there's been a second map. Not nervous. Excited, I think's the right word. Oh my god. All right. It's bedtime. It's EU5 time. But I will be logging off now. Oh, Christ. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. You've only just hit the Midwest. Yes, I figure this East Coast one is the first half, and then there'll be a West Coast map. All right, couple of links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube are both VODs and edited content, and find them in the band. Check us out. Ocarina of Time video for you to watch if you haven't. Highly recommend. And everyone is streaming a game I plan on playing. So, my ending. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.